Alrighty, everybody. Been a 5-6 days since my last stream. I've been a bit, but anyway, we're trying to get back into the swing of things. I just mentioned before my schedule's had some changes recently. The hell was that sound? Oh, that was Griffin. Anyway, welcome back. It's me, Tap, new Twitch affiliate, and we're continuing with my mage character of Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Shut up, you freaking bird. Alright, so I think we just finished off with, what was it? Oh, good lord, that was a good start. Right. Well, not really. Anyway, so we just did the whole dragon thing with Taash. I think we got a few more things popping up. Of course, as the social media post mentioned, getting started.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this going to be?
Well, first off,
Paella. Well,
Lucanis.
2 of them. One
Paella?
without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for
What is he,
dessert.
allergic?
Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
Ah, this is the whole...
You think it's a bad idea?
Is this a clever little hint to get Nev onto the case of a new
Ah,
admirer?
jeez.
It's a pie. I don't know what you're talking about. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their
Certainly the
stomach?
best way to mine.
It's perfect. The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Bianco.
That was definitely
Okay,
not what
yeah,
we were
that's a
just
little...
talking about, Lucanis.
Come on, dude.
I'm not good at this. Illario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's spite.
I mean, you have
gods,
been rather
Treviso.
minute
It's
in
hard to
scale
ever feel
compared to
you're doing
typical
enough.
Dragon Age
But
campaign.
here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
Adorable. Navarran Hazelnut Tort. Lucanis' logbook. Huh. Alright, so we've got Nev and... Alright, we also finished up Harding's whole Titan magic bullshit. I think Taash has a little quest thing going on in her room. Who's it? Yeah, we got Emmerich. It's Taash. Harding is speaking with Bellara? No, that's Davrin. Where's Harding? Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, no, she's with Emmerich. Okay, I can just see the icon barely covered. Yeah, we'll go chat Emmerich and Harding up briefly, and we'll go hang out with Nev at Docktown, then we'll head back into Arlithan, see if we can get Davrin's little discussion bit going on. What are you telling us, Doc? Spell things, isn't it?
Seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Oh, you don't say.
I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
Well,
I hope so.
to be fair, Grey Warden Redemption typically involves dying to the Blight and Darkspawn one way or another, so... Teach their own. Anyway, Emmerich. What's going on here?
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Seriously, clogs?
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
Oh no.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
I'm surprised she took the bedroll. I've seen her sleep on roots.
I don't sleep on roots. I sleep amidst the roots. If you do it right, it's like being cradled. A tree hug.
Yeah.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden,
Well-
so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
I mean,
You want to bring a shaving kit, in the woods.
To be fair,
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush
that,
and a
yes,
razor.
that.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
Some people like all
One
that,
can
Harding.
enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Huh.
Harding, do you need to be so stringent when you're camping?
Yes, because you have to carry all the gear
He
yourself.
he's
Up
an-
the mountain, across the creeks and things.
He's a
Don't you
necromancer.
carry any luxuries yourself?
I bring my writing kit.
Aha!
Fine. Maybe your umbrella could come in handy.
Jeez.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful.
Huh,
Thank
I guess
you,
vegans
Harding.
or vegetarians don't eat seafood, would they? Oh, look, they both approve. How neat. And considering that, as Salt Factory mentioned, the companion levels are based on approval rather than experience. It's a whole thing. And you know, hear them either that way. Alright, this Taash got. Oh god, it's the frickin' coming out dinner, isn't it? Oh. Oh no. He's a dumbass.
Thanks again for talking. Being non-binary feels good. And so does being more Qunari. Feels better as a choice than a chore.
Sure, okay. Those ingots? What is she running a forge here? Oh, that's Davrin's sculpture, I think. Am I wrong? Huh. Oh, she is running a forge. God damn, I just know. Well, no, those are just braziers, come to think of it. What's with all the random ingots of metal? Like, if it was like, if it's silver or gold, or I don't understand, but it looks just kind of like, I guess it could be tarnished silver, but it honestly just reads more like iron or steel to me. I don't know, it's weird. Alright, so we have quests. Actions in region. What fortune. Not level for that. First Qunari Warden. Art of Corruption. About ready for that, considering we also have Mythal. Blech. Anyway. You have Mythal along for the ride, so I can probably take care of the Heart of Corruption thing, but I still want those last couple of recommended levels just in case. And, you know, always good to do some more side quests and whatnot. Right. Yeah. Library. That reminds me, actually. Yeah. Lego toddler-sized new gun. What is that? Like not 120, is it? Anyway, some news coming up in my feed. What can you do? Interesting. All right. What do we got here? It's just gonna go through the whole thing. I think I'll drop over by the. Okay. Yes. Ah, you can just travel to the track quest from the Illuvian. Neat. Hmm. We got any side quests? Corruption. Shadow dragons are in excellent condition. Moderate. Long watch is moderate. Basically, I need to be selling stuff to everyone except the Shadow Dragons at this point. Lisa, Vein. Alright, let's see about this stuff. This is definitely a contrast to how this place is in my warrior playthrough, the Grey Warden who saved Treviso. Actually, I was just playing my elven rogue character about half an hour ago, getting them through the introductory parts, because they're, well, like the... So I got through the prologue with Varric and Solos and all that.
Lots on offer today.
Shit. What? Adventure Night. Every 10th hit blasting advantage, 100 cold damage and a shield. Neat. Bleeding room. Thing. Good.
Keep safe out there.
Yeah, it's a dark town. We got... I imagine we're gonna have, like, the whole thing in
You
Arlathan.
didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Oh, get a
Probably.
room, you two.
But I changed mine too.
Ugh. Actually, I'm thinking about it.
Trying.
Because it just upgraded one of the cult staffs, I think. This one? Yeah.
To decide what to make the kids for supper.
You have nothing. Why did they even bother showing you? Well, to be fair, it's probably just... Oh, that's coded and all that.
Anderfelsion cheese?
Yeah, sure, why not? Divine's hat. Oh god, wait, isn't that a... I think that's a reference back to Liara.
It was a pleasure to
Not
serve you.
Liara, not? Fuck, what's her name?
Resin, oils, I sell it all.
7... How many do I have? I have 23. Alright, so we'll trade in some wood for that. And maybe a thing for... Achievements over here. Alright. Gets us a little bit to equilibrium. Which isn't necessary, but... I don't know. Martin Cena Pants full Factorio modded playthrough sticks to my brain. I'm just going crazy. Look, I just got a piece of chunk of heartwood back. You just go crazy and start blasting rays in the middle of the street. No one's gonna come arrest me. What do you think? Alright, was that? I do like that they have all the shops in like random places and corners of the map, just like as a world building, and it does make it feel a bit more lived in.
It's the reason she disappeared.
But it's also very makes it a bit of a bitch.
Do not taunt the monster beneath the floorboards. But we do accept returns.
Oh, good on you. And yeah, just frickin' Lord knows they just use. Huh. Actually, is the Fade stuff just shorthand for buying the stuff you've missed out on for one way or another. Thoughts. Glacial Rod, Crystal Shard. So I imagine I might have missed on some of these throughout whatever segment of the game they were in, that then you can't just go back to, because you can't go back to that area for one reason or another.
You know, I did find something behind her desk. Something she missed. Or someone else did.
Really now. Yeesh. As far as stuff on my mind, we also do have Iron Master's video that dropped just a short while back that I feel like I should discuss that. Considering that I think a lot of reaction videos are still being pumped. I think I just saw Nux put one up, so, you know, something to talk about. But it is interesting. I was thinking, like, when Zentreya and Matara and Giga were leaving Vishojo, I was like, oh, man, that says some unfortunate things, but as long as Iron Mouse stays around, Vishojo should be alright. Now, Iron Mouse has just come out and said everything about her leaving Vishojo as well, because they stiffed her in the frickin' immunodeficiency fund of all their charity money of $500,000. That's like, well, I mean, I think anyone could beat Niji Sanji in a race to the bottom, but Vishojo just did a hell of a sprint there. God damn. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? How do you react to that? That's just so... It's not something you expect, considering how long, like, Iron Mouse and Vishojo have basically been, like, hand in hand, you know? But now it's, well, sheet. Weakened, frozen, overwhelmed. Alright, so we can take out the weakened. Sorry, just... Every time I choose a new party. Like, a whole party select screen should also have, like, just a shorthand of, like, stuff. Okay, so we get detonate sundered. So I think Lucanis can't apply sundered. And then Frost Nova is just there for crowd control. Oh, we're going to this end of the coast. The docks area. Low tide beach, huh? Interesting. There, I suspect we break down that ratty wooden plank door and keep going. Need smoke to clear in. Yeah, no, that's fair. Minrathus, Docktown. Ah, boy. Yeah, if I were more of a mariner. Mariner? And random cat. That actually is a pretty damn big cat.
Way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, she
I
says.
could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Huh. Rocks.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see.
And what? Planks are gone, so we're going that way.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
Yeah, but that's typically metaphorical. I expected such
Seriously,
literal
do you ever
actions.
take breaks? Real ones?
Taash.
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks? And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
I was
Cat.
thinking of fried fish.
Huh.
Beat the gods, and that's 2 meals you owe me.
Huh. No. That's actually not bad. Shit, yeah, no, I'm actually going to use that one. That works really well for when me and Never's... Well, wait, hold up. It works really well when I'm back on the Spellblade stat. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, no, it still works pretty well because then I'm doing shield as well, but now we're not doubling up
All right.
on those
Time
stacks.
To put these rocks to use. Come on.
Are we skipping stones? It just makes me think of Expedition 33.
How we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
Really, it's just
for
a
us.
trinket chest. And,
I guess it is.
I mean, okay, well, it's as you do, whatever you'd want to do. Seriously, these are some actually big cats for, like, they don't look like Maine Coons, but...
Calliope, you still going?
Maury!
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers
No,
won't do much.
too short, not enough pink hair, no scythe,
Give me.
alas.
I'll help.
Fiber stream coming up, though, for her. That's going to be interesting. No, depending on how it is. Unfortunately, I haven't been catching a lot of those lately. My
Over
feed's
here.
been going towards...
I'll take you to my usual
well,
spot.
a lot of the Hassan
Fancy.
reactions and shit.
Isn't it?
That. Now, I'm sure the dock workers and ship owners don't mind me just destroying all their carefully packed crates of supplies for random detritus I pick up from it.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how? Let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me.
Huh. Not a
But
bad
at the end of
perspective.
the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Alia come back for more,
I certainly wouldn't be one to fault you for that. Perspective?
I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
I've been told I've got an answer for everything, only I don't for this. Or a lot of things. And I don't think it was a compliment.
Aren't we a pair?
Yeah.
Getting mixed up in my problems. Can't say it's the smart
She's a little
play.
off-center.
Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Skipping rocks with a friend.
Some days, that's all you need. All you can ask for.
She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Okay. That
Maybe.
That reaction is perfect. Alright, she was there, we didn't see her. I don't know.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
With the brat?
You've got something on Alia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
Oh, was she
the
the
spillway?
smuggler?
At the relic deal. When Alia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic.
Right.
Why would she care?
So she must have
You think
been...
she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
I
We can
mean,
get to the site from here, up and across that building.
actually, I suppose it wouldn't make sense if she was a smuggler, because they wouldn't even need to do a deal at all.
Reds came by to pick up their wine shipment. Twitchier than cats in a storm.
Yeah, I bet there were.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
Yeah,
It's just
douchebag
a
Nepo
hunch,
baby
but
number
it's the
one.
best I've got.
Or
Let's check it
37,
out.
depending on how you count.
What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil.
I mean,
The
they don't
Viper
play...
left me a piece of one in case...
Right, I remember
Relics
that.
fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Fair. And look at that, there's something there. Two somethings,
Relics.
actually.
We've got them.
fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
Well,
here goes nothing.
All this hunch.
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two
Right,
people's thoughts
she was-
in one source.
She was
wasn't a
bloodbending the
traitor.
smuggler.
She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers.
I suppose it makes sense if it's plausible deniability, rather than actually getting resources. So in that sense, you don't get the Venatori caught up directly in the smuggling deals and the fallouts thereof when random Magister sons start doing bullshit. You just use cutouts. Okay. I guess I can follow, though. Apparently I was wrong at the start, so...
Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, but Taurus.
Right, right.
Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
Oh boy. Huh. I suppose next time I come, well, it'd have to be on my
Close to
road.
something. I can feel it.
I'll take a look over here in the middle of the battle,
I guess some of my plans pan
just in
out.
case they actually had enough foresight.
You bet.
Ah,
This one's afraid. A witness?
or a
Someone else
sacrifice.
showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Well,
Aelia.
this will be fun.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Yeah, she's older than I thought she
You
was.
see this city rise, be a thrall in service
Oh,
to
boy.
its glorious rebirth.
Thrall. No,
Silence! Your will
Is not your own, sir?
belongs to the Venatori.
Eh.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power.
Vena
He's
Vitalis.
given me Vena Vitalis.
Vena Vitalis.
We start
Hmm.
here.
Yeah.
What's
Bloody
Vena
Warhammer now
Vitalis?
to Vinter
A
Imperium.
rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake
Well,
accounts
they're
appear on
full
the
Latin
black market.
bullshit.
The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
Minrath has failed before, not you. This time, we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown? They've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
It's what we signed up for.
We'll drown in this, Rook.
Or we'll win.
So it's been mentioned. Oh, we have an ad going on. Alright, so we'll pause the actual game while the ad's going. Wow. Or we just finished up the quest line. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Alright, so we got according to my Alright, how does the whole ad no. Bloody hell. Alright, so I'm looking at, because I got the ad break in progress on my OBS, but take a look at the Twitch stream display. I suppose the best thing to do would be to not let that be automatic and to do. Yeah, that's messed up. We have an ad break or what? God damn it, OBS. Alright, let's use the quick stuff. 60-second ad. Alright, so we have the like a 3-minute ad one. That's why not? Quick actions. Clear chant, slow down chant. Yeah, sure. Safety. Shield mode. Holds, goals. Let's set all those. Stream. Alright. Just had a whole bunch of buttons. Quick actions. That down here. There we go. Alright. But I don't edit. These things near each other. That there. Oh, bloody hell. Click that. Description. What's OBS say? OBS says we are now out of the app, but I don't get it. I can just get all this shit sorted properly. Sound alert. Posts. I mean, just ran an address link and that, so I suppose it wasn't that, but whatever. I lost my thought process anyway. This whole ad thing is annoying. But, you know. Momish stuff. It's probably the whole affiliate thing.
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
Aren't she just a regular polycule?
You mean also unnerving?
Alrighty, what do we get? Map. Thanks. Alright, we'll follow up with the Storm Rider thing. Oh, wait, we have a side quest here. Just the one? Looks like just the one. Alright. Well, while we're here, we might as well take care of that too, so. On we go. Let's to the right. Good. Oh, really?
Under fire! Watch it! Keep up with me! Not looking good for us. More pressure! On the left!
Ah, shit, I missed the overall. I missed the overall. Oh, there's actually a lot of them here.
On your left.
Bloody hell.
Got us from a distance.
God damn. God, enough of you motherfucking sons of... There we go.
We need to close it.
We're on fire. Look out.
God damn fucking warrior bullshit. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, get him. Oh, this... did I misjudge that? I misjudged that. Oh well. Right.
Snipers!
Ah, finally. Getting the swing of this whole subclass or specialization.
Stay in cover.
However you want to say it. There we go.
And now Venatori? What's going on?
Yeah, this is a hell of a... get him. He annoys me.
Lucanis takes that one.
Alright. People are dead. The fuck was all that about?
I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
Ambush pit,
They
mate?
said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, okay. Alright, shipments. Well, first off, have a look at the ships. Because, you know, ships. Oh, that's great. Slaves. What was I expecting?
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be
Was it
holding
the
them
Darkspawn warehouse?
We'll look into it.
It was a Darkspawn
The
warehouse.
warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check, just to be safe.
Is me being able to write this shit an indictment of me or an indictment of the game's quality? I don't know.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Or is it me being facetious or facetious or what's the other word I'm looking for? Self-deprecating? Man, I feel like I'm depreciating in value, but what can you do? Random clues. Slave cage. That's not a clue, apparently. We want to go upstairs, stay downstairs. Nope, we have a note. Swords and gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek, you will be rewarded. That's fun. That's
Well,
great.
that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
And also Gillian's whole biomantic bullshit. So, you know, that's fun. Alright, let's see what's up here. As I make the assumption that there may be clues upstairs. Or maybe not. You can say. Oh, here we go. Office. Gorman found a crew down by the docks who won't get what we want. They say they even take down Qunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people.
Fun times.
We need to stop this.
The hell is this graffiti? No, actually, what the hell is this? Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Fun times. Grand old time.
They're close.
Damn it.
Finished.
Lucky shot.
Lucky my ass. Alright. I do feel like I feel a little annoyed that I keep getting pigeonholed in the specific. Because the way they've set, I probably mentioned it before, the way they've set the whole class and specialization structure up in Dragon Age here is that specific classes get specific primers or detonators they get. But it's like, it's the same shared between all the classes, but I feel like you should generally be able to just get a whole bunch of different effects, and some are primers and some are, I don't know, it's like, it's far cry from how it used to be in Origins, where, again, they had the whole grease fire thing, and they also had the Storm of the Century spell combo. And to be fair, I guess it did lead... When did they start doing the primer detonator thing? I think I said it was Mass Effect 2, probably? Oh, alright.
Understood. They're at range. Do not die, fool.
Nice move. Qunari moves yours.
Say the word.
Oh, he's just randomly untargetable now. Do you think, buddy? There we go.
That's these Venatori down.
Epic Defiant play. A lot of cold stuff.
Happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
Oh, he looks dead.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Or maybe not. Okay.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
Venatori, it's always the same old tune.
Yeah.
Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe?
I don't know the city.
Nev,
Go
options?
to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Not even the pseudonym. Come on. Alfred, Shadow Dragon Spring. Alright. Good deed for the day done. Any other side quests? Not that pop up immediately. So we're gonna go swap that beacon on at least. What's up here? not trigger that beacon? I guess it just didn't trigger during Nev's little side quest. Oh, main side part of the main quest portion? Whatever. Confusing. Yeah, shoreline passage.
The threads have their own dock access.
Right.
But I bet half their smuggling gets run through somewhere else. It pays to use misdirection.
Can't be too obvious. It's never boring in the thread market, and that's not always a bad thing. Alia wants all of this. The market, Docktown, the city. I can't let her have it.
Yeah, it's fair. But I will note this place is rather dilapidated. Considered. Well, it looks like that'll be a thing in the future. Oh, we can open this up again. And now no one's trying to kill us. So if there's anything I actually do here, I'll be damned. Little loot, some heartwood. Literally just heartwood, apparently. I got back into playing Warframe because of TennoCon, and I got the Valkyrie Prime drop. So I figured, you know, I'll level that up. Spend some time with it. I was like, ooh, Lavos, I'm picking that guy up. And they've had a whole bunch of Warframes drop, because the very last time I played Warframe was when the Entrati stuff and the Grimoire and all that dropped. And I haven't gotten a lot of new friends. I'm literally getting Boruna, which you have to do a lot of you have to get Lua Thraxplasm apparently. And I need to get into the whole Zaramon stuff too. And Duviri, whatever the hell it's called. Do something. Oh. Sorry, brain. It's just the whole thing. And of course, this is after my sister kept nagging me about playing Warframe. I was like, fine. I think she and her husband playing on PlayStation. No, it's not like I play with them anyways on any game. It's just we have way too different schedules. First of all. All right, what do we got here? Nothing. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so this would me back here, but to be fair, I had to make sure I had that quick travel node. Make sure you can't hear that. Alright. Heart of the Corruption. Was there anything in the hospital? Well, we probably should go there to sell stuff to the wardens. Alpha has the main story quest. Ravane has Grey Ones. What's going on? Alright. So we're gonna need Taash and fuck it, we'll take Harding. Give them some time together before everything goes pear-shaped. Also, Harding's got the whole hero of the Veilguard thing going on now. Hello to you too. Where's the... bloody mother. Where's the quick travel thing? Beacon.
So if you're a mage, then you use the skill.
I don't wanna... I'm just gonna fast travel the beacon. Change out the kit party here. Harding. Gosh.
Hey, sweet thing.
Okay. And characters. Alright, we need a weakness applier. A sunder detonator. Weakness apply. Do you want the ice blast or the entropic sphere? Sphere. I feel like I've been too hard on that thing. I feel like I haven't used the destructive light ability a lot, so we're going back to that. But, well, to be fair, I don't think I've used that, because I'm not very much of the kind of guy who uses the ultimate a lot, even when I trigger it. Alright, and let me just double check what companions. I really wish they just... Oh. Well, that's upgraded recently. Okay. Countermeasure in arms, Blighted acquaintance, drop stone, and revival charge, weapon toxic critical with precision, cider. All detonations more likely to destruct affecting enemies, chance disruption, this chance all enemies near detonation. Right. Yeah. Taunt, fire breath, burning, it's weakened. Detonation gets dragons, everything that's burning. Haunt dragon's good. Deals damage to have to go and look at fire damage, burning tauntaun. That's taunted. Alright, because we basically just built Taash to be a dragon slayer, which, you know, fits. That's heavy armor. Build health. Compared to mana. Which set is this? This is the Jumper's Deft Ledgers. I don't know, I feel like I could probably do some other stuff. Kittens, we've had word of a ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one, maybe even Kataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors, and if one of them is that Aethelred? Is that the name of like the English king during the Viking invasions? Tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vinsimer.
The Vinsimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Oh, why did you have to say it like that?
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
Why did you have to say it like that? Bloody hell. Haunted. Cool. Cautious thing. Stagger, takedown, stagger detonations, damage companions, set. That's a new one. Oh, you have to bandit mage break. Agile. I don't know. Agile has always struck me as a really weird attack thing to have for mages. Rally party. Great shore. Raiding mask, portion cast offs, raiding mask, search invitation. Huh.
Have a good fight.
Alright. Ravine cast. Yeah. Get that going. Hey, maybe we'll be able to finish up with the Grey Warden's repose or whatever. There, the Grey Warden. Ah, it's right here. Yeah. And to be fair, it's looking through the first wreck, so... Birds.
That's a problem.
Is it? goody. It doesn't look like as much of a need, Harding. Wait, shouldn't she be able... This feels like the whole... This is literally just a rock facade. Nah, it's probably gonna be some quest thing. I don't know, it feels really obvious to me, but... What can you do? Alright, shipwrecks. Shipwrecks. Food 4. And...
Taash, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Oh, God.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice?
She's looking at your ass. She's looking at your ass.
What? Were you looking at my legs?
Sure, let's go with that.
Taash, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're
I actually
legs.
call it
They come together eventually.
1.4 times your height, technically, but... Gross. Anyway. Dead
Nothing
people.
here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby. Hit it, Taash.
Why would you be breathing fire on this stuff?
Nope. Nothing.
I don't understand.
Let's see if it burns.
What do you mean if it burns? What is the application? Something resistant to fire breath? I literally don't understand what's happening. Did they give an explanation? Is it like, is the lightning breathing dragon's treasure not going to be affected by fire breathing? Really, I'm quite confused here. Oh, that looks unfortunate. Oh well.
Let's go.
Wait, I did the right one. Yeah, I did. Ow, motherfucker.
On to you.
They've got us at range.
Bastard.
They're at range.
Damn it, fucker.
Good job.
Good, big guy's down.
Your turn. Enemies at range. Good shot.
I am really liking the range,
Well, that's
the
a relief.
stave moveset for the... Crap, what is this specialization called? Invoker? Evoker. Bleh. Same difference. No, not really. Depends. Projectile ability. Do I have projectile ability? Generates staff energy. Charge attack with critical against frozen enemies. Maybe low health. And that's onslaught. Tattoo. Hold. That's not a hold. Step attack. Fast abilities. Alright. Do I even have a projectile ability right now? Let's see. Area, blast, strike, projectile. Okay, go. Area projectile. Okay, I have 2. Oh, but I have a family going on about random show that I don't care about. Oh, what can you do? Wait, where does this take me? Here.
Got it.
Oh, I forgot that her healing ability provides rejuvenation.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
That is what
Lightning
dragons can do.
Get real mad when you go after their treasure.
I feel like if someone just really went into the taxonomy of Dragon Age species dragons, we get a real interesting look into everything going on. Sunder and detonating.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Oh. So now we have Hassan come in. How does that work? Well, that was easy. Alright, so... Berserker. Bird. Bird's a word. As they say. Let's get that.
What?
All this...
It flew off with the treasure.
You've got to be
Dragons
shitting
aren't
me.
the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
Great. Yeah, I still can't fathom how we don't have some sort of dragon simulation game. Like, the closest thing we had was just basically a goddamn scam, is what it felt like. What was the last one? We had Icy and... God, what's his name? Icy Caress and the guy whose videos I actually watched. Icy Caress is usually its accessory too. They had that whole dragon game going on that was basically
Maybe
a
if I
scam,
offer it a coin,
as far as I
it'll
could
get
tell.
The treasure.
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
So, which one's the trade for the treasure option? Truffles? Truffle. Large truffles. Ah, lovely. Oh, do I actually have to go all the way around?
Hey, Harding.
Whoa, legs. Taash.
Sure,
Legs?
A slip of the tongue.
You're acting weird.
What? No. No. Really?
Yeah, like that. Weird.
I had a dream last night, and you were in it.
Ah,
What was I doing?
dwarves.
Nothing?
Okay. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Press X to doubt that. Oh, good lord. Alright. We got Lucanis with Spite's weird random skull icon coming up. Oh god. Is this thing ticking?
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Are you sure
Let's get
about
to the
that?
beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Alright, I'm gonna assume that means wrong button. Necrotic weapon. Well, that explains why I've been staggering stuff as much as I thought I was. It should be. Good to know. Yeah, we're luring a dragon. I'm thinking about what I want to do after I finish up Dragon Age. To be fair, I could just start streaming Warframe. I mean, Lord knows I got plenty to do in that game. It would also finally take on Forever Winter. I picked that game up, but I still have not played it. Of course, the main draw of that game is the aesthetic. So I kind of wish we played the mech era rather than just random scavenger people. I haven't been keeping up with that news on that game though, so we'll have to see later. Technically, if Necrotic is going to be a big draw, we're going to want Lucanis in. Alright, so he's gonna... Where am I going with him? Not? The hell? Random weird. Alright, so... Then the Overwhelm... Ooh! Lightning against... Not be the best idea. I don't think I have anything else here but Overwhelmed. Technically we could rely on Taash to do the Overwhelming, but considering how companion abilities are universally on a cooldown, I'm not sure I want to trust that. And the other big thing here is that now we're not going to have a 28 seconds, 36 seconds, 48 seconds. And 4, 30, 40. What does that have to do with this? Well, hits by bleeding, if it's experience that's process, rolling bullet product damage. Detonate applies bleeding. If already bleeding, deal more necrotic damage. Revival charge. And we just got the Taunted Dragon and burning. Okay, that's good. Start quest. Yeah. Oh. Fun times.
Everyone get ready.
Ah, motherfucker. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, she's still targeting me. Move. Right. Ah, motherfucker, I hate fighting dragons. Did she miss me? Ow. Ow, bitch. Oh shit. God damn it. Here we go. Ow. What the hell is that? Oh, great. Now she has a barrier. And the water is electrified. Because of course it is.
Just say when.
Please attack the dragon, bitch. Piss off. Oh, we're just gonna frickin' cover the whole beach in lightning aura. Especially where the potions are. Ah, bastard. Oh. Piss off with that fucking timing. Why is there even a range limitation? I am aware you didn't exactly give me. Okay, the lightning is gone. That's fun. No, I am not.
Come on, fight me claws blade. They're all yours.
Here we go again.
Say the word.
Fun. What the fuck is that? Ow! Piss! This whole area damage bullshit is a pain in the ass. Fucking level 35 dragon, my bleeding son of a...
Everyone get ready.
Can I...
On the right.
Where is dodge? Give me the shocking weapons on. Please. Okay, that's... Oh, she's doing that. Ow! Piss off the fucking lightning! I don't know what idiot thought this was going to be a fun kind of fight to have. Piss you with the fucking...
Come on, find me claws of blade.
Yeah, and the camera going like that whenever it goes flying away doesn't help either. So. Thing is, the animation and all the random shit I gotta deal with is not tight enough for it to justify the distinct required timing for this bullshit, you know?
Say the word.
Lightning bullshit.
Watch your left.
I need a minute.
Piss off! I dodged that! Fuck you and your fucking lightning area effect bullshit. I'm gonna be stuck here for a bit, I feel. I expected it would be so stupid as put that area bullshit effect on most of the fucking arena. And you're still having to dodge a goddamn dragon attack that you can't block.
Everyone get ready.
Watch me, fuck me.
Thanks, Lucanis.
Ain't quite done.
Come on, fight me claw to blade.
I really don't like them forcing the camera to move over there, especially after you already know what's going down. You done? Good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Thanks,
Like that.
Oh, piss off!
My beach. Karala.
Okay. Oh, bitch.
Say the word.
Oh, goodness, I will. Oh yeah, light and fucking damage effect field all over the goddamn place. It's so fun. You have to walk over to grab your goddamn potion refills.
Understood.
Get out of there.
Hold on.
God damn it. Ow, bitch, please. Fucking timing on that bullshit. I don't care about the timing. I dodged out of her fucking way. Fucking goddamn. Every damn time I'm doing that. Finally.
Good fight. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are
Oh, is that what her
drinking
name
for free
means?
tonight.
There's some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
It's small game, isn't it? Anyhow. Ugh, that was a pain and a half. Oh, another goddamn mage knife. Come on, guys. Give me a staff. It has to be like 3 different... No, we have an ad going on. Oh, that's embarrassing. I guess we'll just study the map just to make sure there's anything going on that we... Huh. Can we go over here? Huh. Alright, so as soon as the ad's over, we'll start heading over there. But in the meantime, I don't know, it's, yeah, I'm gonna have to see how the dragon fights feel on the warrior and the rogue, but they definitely are not made... Like, what's the whole point of playing a squishy character like a mage if you're gonna have the usual team up on the human, on the non-artificial intelligence dude, huh? Just a pain in the ass, I tell you. Alright, what do we got here? Regroup, escalate, which is ability bonus, and overflow is potions. Heal for 100 using any ability equipping. Bees. Finish duration. Stagger. Rejuvenation. Healing over time. Basic slash. Time dilation. Healing, revival charges, and bleeding on process, burning, chill. Shocked. That's invulnerable. This one, there was a potion belt that gave you more potion charges, but I suppose not. Yeah, that's ad break at hour and a half. Alright, so I feel like OBS is actually...
On the job.
Taash, do you think? There we go. Now, I kind of feel like it could have gotten a little more interesting stuff if they had like made the various primer detonation combos have unique effects. I mean, it's just me though. Maybe I'm asking too much of AAA game developers. I don't know. wonder if I could reinstall Anthem. That's going out by the end of by the start of next year, I hear, so. I don't know, nostalgia, I guess. I've had fun with Anthem for the short time it was being, you know, developed or played or supported. I was actually looking forward to Anthem next when that was coming around, but that's all dust in the wind now. Because Lord knows, EA can't be asked to actually be decent at shit. Okay, so it's showing stuff back there, but it's not actually letting me go over there. Huh. Alright, so I suppose we still have stuff to do. Sounds like Valor. Base. Mating in Hosberg? Maybe nothing that pops up in the main map. Alright. Nice. Do up with Davrin's quest. And we'll hit up the
With Weiss House gone, it'll only embolden the gods to make more trouble.
yeah, let's say. Alright, so that's the main quest line. We got Davrin over. Then it's weekend, last weekend. And yeah, okay. Have we got anything else popping up here? That's the whole dragon area. So, there's a little side branch over there. I'll go up here first, and then continue with Davrin. That'll probably open up more of the map. Maybe another side quest. That way. That way? Ah, I see what happened. Yeah, got where this particular point spat us out at. That's it. I think after this I'm going to swap back to the Spellblade specialization and we'll start rebuilding everything there. We'll have to redo the ability enchantments after the skill reset. And we'll probably stick with that for a bit, at least.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about.
Right.
I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Hassan, hang back.
Huh. Oh, this would be neat.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me?
Ah, he's doing the old man thing. Nice.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I guess we'll have to let them work that out.
Careful of the antlers. They do the deciding.
So are holler more like
wrong in a way I've
deer
never seen.
or elk or moose?
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you
to check on them for me?
Well, could be blighted.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one.
No
Maybe
kidding.
all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Oh, here we go.
What was Davern like back
Embarrassing child stories.
We
Go.
don't need to waste Eldrin's time with.
He sang a lot.
Ooh,
This
did he
guy?
now?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
Excuses, excuses.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
How elfin.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said.
Just most of it.
And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Damn it. Ah, who said that line? Road less traveled.
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
Same guy who did,
looking for Hala.
A lot
Robert
of people have been
Frost.
chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trigger.
He is the guy who wrote the Fire and
Ringing the
Ice
dinner bell's
poem.
a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Right? Am I wrong? Robert Frost, Fire and Ice, short poem discussing in the world. Yeah, no. Robert Frost. I suppose that it was a little too on the nose for me to believe that that's actually what his name was, but to be fair. Oh, hollow statue. Random bundle of verbs. Just. No, Sissy, what's with the. Is that just dressing or whatever? Oh. Okay. Hidden in the ground. Nug. I do believe the topic of nug meat came up a few times in some of the older games, but for the life of me, I can't remember how they said they tasted. Probably too gamey.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
I think that's a little more violently intended, but whatever.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
Oh.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Did I just walk past the statue? I guess I did. No, because I was doing the same section on my Grey Warden earlier, and it's like, I already did this. But I guess I didn't do it on this character. But I did just walk by. Who'd have thought? Very much like giving us cues on bi-directional audio with these.
Here. Some bannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Holla lap them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Sounds about right.
Great for Holla. Bad for people.
And the lessons on incompatible biological requirements. Or rather, dietary restrictions, I suppose I should put it as. I think we got one more. Yeah, I think over here. I hear it tinkling over on the other side. Let's see. There we go. 100 health. Let's see what the darkspawn thing was. Yeah, I'm just doing a big circle now. Yeah, what can you do? What was that sound? Huh. Didn't think it'd be in the ruins, but they say so.
Over here. Still.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the hollow mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Interesting. Little lady and tramp going on. Or something, I guess. Yeah.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the holla.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Oh yeah, no. Basically all of a griffin is carnivore, isn't it? Because big predatory cats and whatever. Well, it depends on the variety of bird, I guess, but typically I've seen eagle, hawk, which all are some kind of carnivore,
it's on the
right?
other side of this.
Like this.
He senses something. Could be holla.
We've got a griffin. Hassan can track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the holla?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Well, as far as you know. Actually, to be fair. I mean, I assume there's not many holla in Neanderthals. Unless there's like some sort of goat variant or something. Not likely, but you can never be too sure in these fantasy settings.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
As you say. Very picturesque. Let's grab that memento over there. Actually, figure out.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Huh. This is probably how we get out. Sequence breaking a little bit. What can you do? I need to get back to Ultra Kill too, now that I think about it. Alright. Horn sounding. So given that we know the Hollow were created by Gillenane, I wondered about the whole convergent evolution. Ew, that looks dying.
It looks sick.
How long can it last like that?
Another week, maybe? The forest is going rotten.
We need to do something.
Look around for more vannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay.
Huh.
Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did, Hassan just bring in some food?
He did. I'll be damned.
Huh.
Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
I just blew a horn. Hassan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
Doubt it.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
How about the fact there's only one? It seems a little, unfortunate. Yeah, things
So
is
your
not...
uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke.
Some joke.
Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Interesting way to think about it. The whole Grey Warden thing is bound up in sacrifice and duty. Benefit for the whole of the, well, the world, really. Because the Blights were world-ending threats. Frankly, if I remember right, they actually destroyed several kingdoms in their time. Ability damage if all share the same ability type. You know what? Let's go with that. I lose my Shadow Dragon bonuses, but frankly, I was never really fond of crit as a reliable stat in RPGs. Or even in action games, I guess. I don't know. Critical damage, critical chance, random criticals. It's always a little, never really felt like something you should design a build around, personally.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holla.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
Okay, now we're getting a little
griffins
into...
live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for
how
the
is that?
better.
Nothing about change is ever
I assume he's just referring to the
I
whole...
once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow
I assume he's talking about the whole,
It's the
going from
nature
the
of
Shadow
nature
Dragon Agent
to
to
surprise
Varric and
us.
into now the Veilguard, but... I don't know.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Right. Cool. Side quest done. I think we get a just a bond increase. Okay. So close to level 44. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't like that hat design. Ability mana planning. Gonna have to reach that. Alright, we're gonna head back to the lighthouse. I'm gonna do my skill reset, and then we're gonna do a up and down double check of all my enchantments and library updates. Defeating Kataranda. Soon we saw treasure. Ship like deep stalkers on a nug. Tried hexing spells. Turns out dragons not give one lyrium and fuse crap about magical curses. Overboard. Watched on the beach. Try and get into the dragon lightning. Okay. Lucky didn't. Next time we got the Babs. Sorry. Took down the Fang Scorcher, Leaf Man with God. Listing demons angry at all magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. Haven't seen any further sign of on-time activity in Arlington. Keep your eyes open. Cool. I got a new knife, right? Physical damage, stagger, deal bonus cold damage, triggering arcane bomb, also frozen. Alright, we're gonna go back. Refund. Oh. Alright. We'll get all the get all the core points. Stagger, essence, creation, for the defense for shocking weapons, physical resistance, energy burst, charge attack damage, taking life drain, mana, perfect cast, enemy, weapon damage, tempest, taking damage, shock, built-in shots. Think about it. Spirit Blade, Spell Blade, Void Blade, Nation. Not sure if you guys can hear that. There's the dog going wild. Shock. Final attack damage. Spirit Smack. Stacks. Activity. Orbital Burst. And we're going for the fire spells as well. Fire. Bomb damage. Range. So that's for fire attacks, affliction, crippling, fire damage. Inspiration. Range attack. Detonation shocking. Liberation. Yeah. This is sucks. Bots. Fences. Stagger to use affliction. Damage. Burning the Prince Rally Party. Burning stacks. Not bomb stacks. Stacks crippling and health. Okay, what does that give us? Active advantage. Staff energy. Mana from damage. Takedown. And bolt volley. Resistance to damage. Adaptability. And I actively avoided any of the ability type specific images. Yeah, we're 3 minutes 10. I think I'm going to, let me see if I can actually do that thing. All right, we're going to run a quick 3-minute ad just so we get that out of the way in time for the next bit. And I'll keep talking for the recording. And I guess here, let me get that going. Ad break going now. So how does that work? Pre-roll ads are disabled for 63 minutes. That's fun. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think so. That's weird. Interesting. Still looking into Twitch's ad system. Alright, so back to Spellblade specializations. I avoided all the other, like, charge attack, stagger, fire attack damage versus health. Alright, so now we'll just go and take care of the stuff. And I probably should take a look around as well, just to make sure the companions aren't getting up to date. Alright, thoughts so far in the game. I don't know. And just keep reiterating on what I've already said, saying base gameplay is nice and huh. Ad break. Huh, that's weird. Alright, so we got Chrono. No, enchants. Oh no. Actually, I do have the whole build I'm working on too. And so instead of Fade Light, we're going with Mage's Gambit. Like that. So that's fire, lightning. Destruct light. Thunder Sun down here. And so together we have Detonate Sundered, Plains Overwhelm, and Temper. Okay, so we're not gonna have Weaken for the warriors to bounce off of. That's interesting. Yeah. I think there was another Venatori potion. Okay, soon something is potion. Perhaps define plate. Added. Majesty's End. That'll be a neat one to play out. That's Records Fortune product stuff. Galleon. Paragon. What's the. This one there's another piece of armor I saw that had an interesting effect for when you had all abilities the same. Potion. Is that a ring, maybe? Electric resistance, cooking them, perfect dodge. Might have been a hat. Let me check the hats. Oh no, it's the double hat. Doy. Alright, that makes sense. And today. Most of level 4.
Manifestation.
Right. Hat should be finish rounds. See the range duration is health resistance. Resistance. Wait, resistance or not? Alright, now we go to the abilities here. That's still the same. Focusing on the bonus to chain lightning. Barrier put in stagger, but damage. And cool down it. Wait, does it even have a cooldown? Well, I guess they do have a. Right. Barrier damage bonus. More damage from shocking weapons. Platinum, we get range bonus. And that one. That's the whole special spiel about it. And you got this one has final attack damage. Amplifying on that. That misses blight, that's the same thing. And the truck. Just one. That's health. shocking weapons active charge attack to be okay. Takedown damage, stagger bonus, gain range damage. Takedown, that's actually good. Paragon's on kilo management. Oh, that hole can't take more than 25% of your health. As damage is pretty enticing. Yeah. Who's got? Okay, we got Nev and Emmerich and Taash and Lucanis. Not who I would expect to find paired up, but let's see what Nev and Emmerich are doing. Talk.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
What's going on, guys?
I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Oh,
look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Oh, joy.
Maybe they'll put your name in the Minrathous papers alongside Nev's.
Good.
Do you think so?
Might. You
It's
never
not
know.
as fun as it sounds. All right, let's start the show.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
Wow, this could be awkward.
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
Interesting.
Clinging to a role. Keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
I'm a shadow dragon too. If you started a job, let us finish it.
By the pacts of the Watchers, we would not ask, were it not important.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas.
Ooh.
His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Wow. Well, that's rather touching.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
So I'm going to assume that they died rather recently for it to be actionable intelligence. So my question would be, who did you have to get the skull from? And why did they render it into a skull rather than... Now, cremation is the normal accepted method of burial for a lot of apparently other nations in this area, going by what we've heard. Oh, so not Taash and Lucanis, just Taash. Alright, cool.
This is where we eat.
Oh no, this is the dinner,
I
isn't
see.
it?
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I wonder how you took the trip.
Here, Iskap. Made it myself.
You remember the recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
Oh, God.
It could use more ginger.
Whatever the Qun demands.
That's quit.
Nevatash has never been interested in Qunari traditions before now.
I assumed you'd be happy about that.
Is this your influence, or that of the followers of the Qun?
The followers of the Qun?
Have they asked you to soften her to the Qun? Do they want to lure her back?
Neither. Thank you for asking.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
Huh. See, the thing is that here's the trouble with RPG writing, as far as I'm concerned. Especially when you have these perfectly inaccurate summaries of what the actual line will be. Is that you, the player, can't actually give your real thoughts. And in some ways, it's like for characters that are developed as characters distinct from the player character being distinct from the actual game player. This makes some sense because the player characters, as a result of having their origins and backgrounds within the world of the story, are never going to be a one-to-one copy of the player you know? But still, this is like, because there's a certain way to have Rook react here, and a certain way that will affect the whole thing with Chiffon and Taash. And generally I'm feeling towards this one, but as far as Rook, the Shadow Dragon Mage, who isn't a member of the Qun.
First, I didn't push Taash to anything, and second, I thought you'd be pleased to see Taash showing interest in Qunari heritage.
Taash is a Dari. I removed her from Parvalin for a reason.
But all the lessons, all the Qunari culture.
An error on my part. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits.
Right.
I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Oh, Jesus, here we go. All right. Let's just see how this plays out.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
All right, so I've seen the scene before, obviously, because it's been one of the picking points for a lot of the various YouTube game reviewers on any spectrum of the political gradients. Any gradient with the political spectrum? However you want to put it. I don't know, I feel like... how do I put this? Like the whole using the term non-binary in the Dragon Age setting is just a little too much of forcing real world and modern terms into a setting that at its best should be more like the 18th century Imperial Britain or something. I don't know. But outside of putting that aside for the moment, I don't know, that felt like a pretty decent batch of writing between offspring, let's put it that way, who are struggling with their identity, which, you know, it's like even outside of the whole question of gender and LGBTQ plus whatever the hell letters they keep adding onto it, is frankly something that's, I think, more universal than they would accept. Because this is, like I said, it's basically every teenager, well, as far as I know, every teenager in America for the past like 40, 50 years always comes to this sort of emotional confrontation. If they're lucky, they manage to get past it with the parents without much in the way of teething difficulties, but sometimes that sort of stuff sets in and festers, so to speak. And keeping the fact that we just got some, a little bit of understanding of Chthon, she's not a maternal kind of figure. She's never, because of the whole Qun caste system, she was never raised or trained as someone who's expecting to be a parent, you know? She's a scholar, a scientist, a researcher, a librarian, maybe, but you scholar, and that's not, and that's clashing with the whole Taash's need for Taash's discovering of their identity as non-binary. It's clash because Taash is a very straightforward kind of character of personality. And we've made the whole comparison, she's just dragon autist, which I don't even know one autistic person in real life, so I can sort of see how we go about, like, I don't know, he's like fairly well defined, his personality and stuff, though. And he doesn't really have as much, well, any difficulties with his parents like Taash does. It's the whole culture clash thing, you know, because Taash is going with she's got the Qun from Chthon there, she's got the Rivain stuff from living in Rivain. Like, it's a sort of, you know, basically half Asian, half American sort of deal going on, you know? I don't know, I'm trying to get my thoughts in order. But anyway, going back to the whole thing, like, Taash is just wanting acceptance and love. But Chthon is not the kind of personality or character or caste that would know how to show that properly. Her reaction is to, as Taash says, pick at it, because that's how you understand things. You pick at them, you dissect and vivisect and refine and augment and test and experiment until you know everything about it, unless you can define. Yeah, so getting that out onto the interwebs for the inevitable backlash.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Taash.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
I mean, how she takes it is her problem, but it's not like it's not affecting you as well. These kinds of relationships don't grow in a vacuum and all that. Okay. Alright, so that was... I'm gonna be fair, that's not as bad as I would have feared it to be. So I kind of think it's okay writing. Just the whole... Mainly it's the use of modern terminology that prevents it from being, you know, perfect, is in my opinion. And maybe a little more... je ne sais quoi? I don't know. Alright, we got anyone else who's got hankering for bullshit? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Well, maybe they'll go through and read everything here. Alright, so quest-wise, we just... Why do I bother? Alright. And we do the hard corruption. Alright, we gotta do the unwanted guest bit. Okay. Here. Alright, so we're probably gonna take... Yeah, we'll take Davrin and Valar. Valar's probably gonna have to take something other than the Sunder. Okay. Let's find weaken stuff. I've got shocked. This will be healing ability. And applying weaken. You know what? I'll replace the Sunder detonation with that. Just have to keep that in mind. Alright, and Davin. Bonus armor damage, taunt. Actually has a pretty short cooldown compared to this detonator. One victory, it's overwhelm. Well, we don't have anyone who can detonate overwhelm without one of the rogues in the party, so we'll just take the elves. A little racist, but what can you do? Specious? Whole thing's been a bit of a dizzy. Okay.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Oh, and how are you guys doing?
Don't be shy.
Oh, we can rank up. Yeet. Rank 3. Golden. Gives us Winter's Breath. There's Guardian, kind of duration, resistance. Ooh. Shocking weapons. Electrify. Vibration crystal. Allen Grace necklace. Wood. And some mementos. And a dragon's bounty. Boost health back 25. Hoorah. Form Veil Seeker and a Dalish enslaved suit. Alright, keep that in my future.
Safe travels.
Alright, what we got going on, guys?
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgranon or Gillinane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Every time I bump into the Venatori, there's some kind of evil rune, ritual, or relic involved.
No kidding.
Or all three.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Alright. Pretty straightforward. Fast travel there.
The forest doesn't seem to be getting any better. Too much evil in the air.
No
This
kid.
was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Well, give me guilt by association. I've got the stick here that we'll use to cross. And I randomly pick up some heartwood. Don't know how. Come on, come on.
Irlands is right. There's the Venatori.
Let's kick him out.
Who's that one? Oh, that looks embarrassing.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Good
Looks
question.
like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look.
Good thing all these villainous people just keep their frickin' documents of important
Not sure
secrets just
what
lying
this
around.
is. Bellara?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Alright, so we got the fancy orb that switches. Huh. Okay, where exactly are we heading? Ah, over here. Good thing I got all these quick travel beacons. Alright, we're just... Huh. I guess we just go to this one then. Yeah, it's the Dragon's Way.
Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Galadar. Oh, and there's a Looms in here. That's great. Oh, that just looked embarrassing. Level 44. Hurrah! Alright, where do I want to put this? Well, right now, all of my abilities are electrical. That's strike and blast, strike and projectile. I think they're all strike abilities, so... Let's get a strike ability bonus. I think... Hit with marching bomb. Process minimum. Cool. Straightforward. What's going on?
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more
it's not
Dalish
good.
inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right, get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. Well, that didn't do anything. Damn it.
The symbols need to be matched in order.
Ah, okay. So squiggly 1, squiggly 2, and squiggly 3. Right. Doesn't even look like kanji. Or katakana.
That worked. Keep going.
Okay, so it's... What the give the art guy had to make these assets? I just make them vaguely elvish, scribbly stuff.
That did it.
Time to get moving.
Take Tolkien and stretch it out on the y-axis like by
Venatori just show
20%
up and attack
over.
the Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there.
I mean, typically things do happen for a reason. It's just not up to you if that reason makes sense.
Why are you attacking my people? Ready for a follow-up?
That's the last of them.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Alright, dead people everywhere. Whoops, wrong button. And we've got a time-tested trappings that gets us up to blue level. Got a Aravel just sitting here. Kind of random. Ugh, more random tree people. Still not getting used to that. That's probably something that wigs me out a lot, as they say. I don't know, we got it. Oh, this doesn't happen to loop, huh. Right. That's probably gonna loop back and give us a ground to get back there. I imagine, you can say. Alright, and up this way. What? Seriously don't like when they make interact and jump the same button.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. There has to be a power crystal around here.
I don't like the looks of this one. Let's have a look-see. Ooh, treasure. Maybe I was paranoid. Oh, shit. Alright. Damage versus armor. Charge attack damage. Enhanced damage from breaking armor. Enhanced damage now grants more damage against armor and barrier. Neat, but not exact. Well, no, to be fair. Oh, that looks unfortunate. Looks like red lyrium. Or maybe a blood ward or something, you could say. Ah, reconstruct the ruins. Always bodes well. Fine. Weak point, damage against barriers. Weak point damage relative to build jumpers allied strength.
You hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Ah, it's just a Venatori. No, that kind of barrier only makes sense if it was to keep something in.
A lot more Venatori here.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
And bring them with us.
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
Or maybe we won't. I offer no and expect none in return.
Fun guy up there.
There.
Now he's dead.
No more taunting from that one.
Yeah, those guys were a bit of a kind of annoying. I need to take another look at this thing, by the way. Alright. Final attack, hitting with... Okay, you have to hit with a final attack. That makes sense. So you can't just do final attacks randomly in the middle of the battle and get things going. I guess that makes sense. Disappointing, but sensible. Flawless crystal, fade touch, flawless. Huh, I haven't used my ultimate. Usual. Ooh, chest.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Ultimate damage, charge rate. Do a little, over here. Sorry, there's a chest on the map and I want to get at it. Huh. There we go. Was wondering about that. Yoink. Huh. Firebrand. Gaining precision on kill with this weapon. Not bad. Days of death. Nimble hands around with a new life that ends, of food, shelter, and what weather does to a body that can die. We barely lived beyond the fall. Ah, sucks to be mortal. Douche nozzles. Is there any reason this was here? Ah, probably the way forward. Just make sure. Okay, we are. Oh, this again. Squiggly. Oh shit. Is that right side up or is that? Great. Now I'm being douchey about this too.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
This one. Yay. Okay, that one is... Huh, I guess think it is this one. And then this one? No. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Okay. This one. Then this one. Yeah, this is great. Science a real intellectual here, Kane. This is that one. And this.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori, I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners.
Not much we can do about it.
Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
That's weird.
It depends.
Well, it doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They didn't come from far. Might mean they have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlethan.
Oh,
thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
Huh.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
Oh, and why are you two here?
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
I wish I wasn't, but the Venatori were brutal. Those Dalish are in trouble.
I can't believe this. Sacrificing our people?
To be fair, they sacrifice their own people, so...
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Hey. Oh, well, that's pretty straightforward. Oh, good lord, 6 inches faster. That's a lot.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Alright. Zoom out to make option. Jumpers are excellent now. Alright, so we need to Alright, back to lighthouse. We'll get started with keep going with this. I think we got another power issue me. Ah, good lord, everyone's got options or opinions. Alright. Let's see what Emmerich up to. Going out of the way.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What
Oh,
cracked
boy.
in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
Oh boy.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
I was wondering when this had happened.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me
Oh.
one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Taash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not...
Okay, this is just
I won't
severe
repeat them.
autism on Tash's
What?
part.
You are a Death Mage.
Yeah.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn?
No, I'm on Emmeric's side here.
What have I done to you, Taash?
You talk about corpses too much.
Oh, good
It's
lord.
a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them.
Ah,
You
Jesus.
make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
So what I'm hearing is, Taash isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
It's mildly
And Emmerich would
terrifying.
appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Taash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
I mean, to be fair,
Of
where,
course I do.
now
We're
where do you go from
colleagues
here?
on
It's not
this
like you can
journey.
stop using it. It's kind
Okay.
of the whole skill set.
Sorry I called you a skull-liker. Skull-liker.
I don't even know how this could go. Bug it.
Maybe you two can find different things to talk about around each other.
I'll try not to press on the subject of necromancy when we travel together, Taash.
Okay, thanks. It's fine if I ask about it first.
In that vein, could we avoid any dragon trivia?
Please self-reflect.
Who doesn't like dragons?
I mean,
There's lots of other stuff to talk about. Taash knows Rivain and the Qun. Emmerich knows Navara and plants.
Plants. Plants are okay.
I have always been curious about the Lords of Fortune.
Have you now?
See? It's a start.
This literally is children squabbling. Oh, good lord. How have you been alive for over 20 years? To be fair, this is exactly what's coming out of my generation's writing, isn't it? Ugh. Yeah, I got a goddamn... Anywho. Lara's got something going on. I think we're opening up side quests a lot more now. Alright. Yeah, so we got a whole bunch of side quests coming out of the...
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
Oy vey.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What's going on?
I'm trying
That is
to find
not
out
hay.
why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
He's still your brother. Even if he's made some bad choices. Some really bad choices.
Yeah.
That's the thing. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Inaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you gonna do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
I mean, logically speaking, this would be you'd already have a meeting time set up. And location. Harding's favorite foods. Cool. Alright, and over here we have Nev. Did they just bring it? Oh no. Wait, is that supposed to be a Veil Jumper's insignia? Or is that because I chose the Tevinter theme?
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Alia. It brings a lot up.
You know,
if you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Keep the light on, yeah. Alright, so we got brother thing, Syrian and Melara. And old enemies with Nev, and Lucanis and his cousin.
Good, you're here.
Yes.
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
Oh.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Illario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Illario as her keeper.
If there's any justice, she's made Illario's life a misery every single day.
Illario is making his move. He's hosting the talents of the Crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
That means the finest wine, and an even finer banquet.
If Iago's nearby, assume it's poisoned. We have to do this carefully. Illario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spine is keen
hope it's
to
not the
get this
Blighted
done.
water.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Yeah, so that's gonna be fun. Murder of crows, huh? Yeah, you had to reach far for that turn of phrase, didn't you? The Joyous Wyvern, what? So the Joyous Wyvern ran over a field and through the wood, till she reached her longest cave and thought, yes, this was good. Except for the Joyous Wyvern by... bloody fucker. Giulia Calvano. No Taash and Lucanis' handwriting. Emmerich, did the books here come from outside the Fade, or did the Lighthouse create them? This was read to me as a small child. I have not seen a copy since. How is there one here? Below in Emmerich's handwriting, a fascinating line of inquiry. No doubt it is tied to the Lighthouse's enchantments. If we could find a copy of the book back in our own realm and compare the two texts, we might learn if the one you found was taken from your memory. Scrawled in Nev's hand. More proof this place senses pieces of our thoughts. Oh, you know, to be fair, that is to be expected of Fade bullshit. Pick up some armor, pick up the ring. Oh, I'm just gonna. Do I want to go down? Adam. Probably not. Just already have a lot of electrical damage output here. The passive would be nice, but not enough to replace the potion passive. Deflect mouse stacks. You know, let's go with the light of Starkhaven for a bit. Looking. Consistencies, advantage duration, potion use, ease, that's fun. Shot. Potion use, electric damage. In general, electric damage in the area of potion use, and additional shock stuff. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. And we have a hat. 2 hats. Okay. Nice. Yeah, let's keep the main. Oh, wait, we have Davin. That's the thing. Ah, there's a Odes to 7 Antevans, page 3. Interesting, if you say so. Yeah, and speak to Davin, get his side quest collected, just to get that going a bit.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithan with his son. See a real sky.
You were just there, my dude.
You're welcome to join us.
Yeah, let's talk to the Veil Jumpers. Keep this main quest going. And by the time that's over, I'll probably hit an ad break up and take an actual stream break while that's going.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gillening's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
This won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Fate, schmate. Way too destiny pilled for fate to be a thing I factor in. No matter what the new writers say. Alright. Alright, so. Ad break time. I'm gonna put on the banner. Right. Hit up, start the ad playing, and I'm going to go get refills and fluid exchange. Okay, look, we're back. All right. There's Allison. All right, first off, we're gonna do these. Yeah, I'll take now, just because it's fun setup. It's not like the best opportunity for doing primer detonation combos, but let's make sure. All right, so sundered, overwhelm, awesome.
Good. We're past the Blighted. No one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Good to know. Alright.
Over there. That's the entrance.
Yeah, that is a puny ass crack.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Illario didn't post a guard on it?
Illario doesn't know it's here.
Oh.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
I hope it's not going to turn around on us. That'd be very awkward.
What the?
Fine.
He led them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
I mean, theoretically, we're gonna have to get the whole place cleaned anyway, so, you know. Oh, fun. It's a spell. Orlesian Masterwork Linen. Nature guards its deepest blues in the sheen of wings and dark water. When a crow cannot sup with a common drab of shadow, only the finest Orlesian linens will serve. Oh god, they're really playing that up. Wasn't Zevran, like, literally dressed in rags when he was sent to kill the Warden of Origins? At least it was like leather armor and I don't know. Also, what was the Venatori guard doing in the wine cellar? Well, what I assume was basically the wine cellar for all they knew.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? Kill them for the glory of Tapita reborn! Fight honor sacrifices! End it!
They mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
She would be. Did I just hear something laughing? If so, that would be very annoying. Alright, in we go.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa della Morte.
I think I might have been here before.
Illario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil.
Wait,
Don't
linseed
say that
oil?
when Katerina is in earshot.
If she's anything like an Asian mother. Or grandmother, I suppose. Detonation. Virus loss for fungus mages, detonated overwhelmed. Cool. Moving on. shoes on the table. Cardinal sin, that.
Hey!
Done. Where are the next?
Oh, okay, so we're just killing everything. Mask of first house. Every crow house contributed a feather to this delicate mask, so it was cleaned. One feather, one house has been removed, a single drop of blood marking the absence. Alright then. I keep getting reminded that air conditioning isn't a thing in Thedas. Or, if they most pseudo-medieval fantasy settings. Folk art rocking griffin. Neat. Alright, and what's up the other stairs? Must be thorough after all.
There. The last person you will ever see. On the job.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Okay, now add the smell of ozone, Spite. Ah, they're looting your family linens. Bonnets. Must be so annoyed. There's a thing there. Great. Long way around, looks like. Alrighty. Is that Nev's foot?
So, you lived here?
Illario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katarina anyway, to train.
Huh. A lot of infighting the crows.
Eyes open.
You talk.
Got us from a distance.
No Venatori leave this house alive.
As you say. Seriously not liking the weird phantom beagles I keep hearing. Hey, butcher spray. One thing I do kind of wish is I wish there was a lot more variety in the active abilities, or at least in, like, you could still customize them a bit more than how much. I don't know. I feel like there's some things you could do with it. Just a few more system tweaks, but maybe that's because I'm too used to like Warframe or Destiny build crafting.
Stop!
What is he? Alright, this is that kind of that's stupid. Fucking really? Well, that was a horrible encounter. But a random ass executions popping out of nowhere. That's a whole house not alerted by now. Aha.
Company, get ready.
Intruders! First the blight comes to my city, and now you want my house?
Take your shot. How's that?
It's nothing.
Library?
We're in the clear.
Mask of the Last Talon. Mask is itself a standing contract to be worn by the last crow. Stripped, sharp, and golden is the last message the crows will send should Antivan fall. Fun times. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this mic. Bear with me for a second. Okay. Hopefully that feels better. My hand tracker stops seeing the mic as, well, my hand. Oh, good. Stairs. I do wonder how they go about designing.
Hey. Got you covered.
No. Anticlimactic. He went, hey, and I shot him with a beam of lightning. Good times. Divine's hat. Real weave. Huh. Alrighty then.
Many rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
Oh, that's mildly concerning.
Power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
Okay then. Don't know what to make of that.
Got company.
The door's been barred from the inside.
So we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
If you say so. That's not really for, well, okay, I guess it is, but...
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
Very European.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Illario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, blight or no, we must find somewhere safe for Katerina before we end this.
Yeah,
You
no, that's
do
fair.
know such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Illario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Huh. Alrighty. Confrontation scene. Not bigger like children, where blades poised to strike. We will press it through a vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The talents will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free. You know, unless one of the Your Precious Talons decides fuck that and wants to seize power.
Do you have a plan to deal with Illario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
To be honest, I'm kind of with Spite on this one. Alright, is there anything in these gardens that are just eye candy? Okay, I would assume if there's not an encounter here yet, there will be one later. What's the trope? You build up a place, like, yeah, describe how in the old days this mansion's front yard was designed as a good fortification to deter enemy invasions and assaults, and allow the defendants maximum cover and opportunity to deal with the assaulters. And then later the player party finds themselves attacking through that same defensive fortifications. I think there was a game where that happened. There's probably been a few games where something like that happened. I keep thinking of Gears of War, like 3 or something, where they go through the Phoenix household, but I don't think Marcus ever actually did anything like that. Explanation stuff. This is not a manor. This is a bloody campus. So what's with the balls?
This is it. Get ready.
Oh,
you have
not
a plan
balls.
now, right?
Knives are involved.
Who to thunk? Knives involve the assassin. Gold. Oy vey. It's full. Alright. And I don't have my revive back. Sometimes.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Did you do any build-up for that?
Over my dead body. That can be arranged. You cannot overpower us both.
Yeah, this is super edgy teen Tumblr fanfic bullshit. Seriously, the dark, shadowy angel or raven wings.
Honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Virantium is here. You should have stayed here, Lucanis. All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm ending it.
Oh, he's got the execution.
Fall back. Leave Illario to me.
Well, first off, I'm not sure if he'd let me.
I see you from the outside. You're just standing in my way. I know the kinds of deals you can make with demons. This is not one. Just say when. This isn't over. Sorry, Rook. Nothing personal.
I don't know, it feels kind of personal to me. Did you get them? Oh, there we go. Did I get the... He killed it, didn't they?
Why couldn't you have just died? You were supposed to. Next time, use your own knife.
Son of a whore, this guy's annoying.
My job's done. Your turn.
Stay in cover!
Backup goes in. You've got it stalled. You're in for a surprise, Illario.
Got you covered.
Just say when.
Okay, nice.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Illario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned, and kidnapped the first Talon, and made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Katerina is still first Talon.
Enough, Illario. Lucanis is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Well, that's a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Welcome home, my boy.
Aww.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
Goody. Ah, level 45. Okay, we're gonna focus more on strike. Blast ability, duration ability, projectile, strike ability, projectile ability. Strike. Why not? Actually, blast efficiency sounds like... I don't know. Because the whole knockdown thing is, compared to the warrior playthrough I got, feels a little less reliable. Area ability. The only thing I feel like I'm missing is the fade reflex move.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Wonder how you do that.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
And what might those be?
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
That's fair.
So, first talent of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders.
Yep.
I still cannot believe she did that.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever attended, but it was probably in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible. Everything is poisoned, and I'm always working anyway.
Fair.
Fucking Illario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No.
Not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more.
Okay, so I've teared up on some of the plotline of Bilar and Siriano, whatever his name is, her brother. But this is bringing up a whole new sort of Schadenfreude by proxy.
Let Illario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Illario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Good on you, buddy. All right. So now that we've hit 45. Oh, he still hasn't hit Hero of the Veilguard. It's a little annoying, but fine. There we go. Product damage, Huh. That might actually be better in some regards. Heavy attack, the final heavy attacks. Final attacks was by shocked while shocking weapons is active. Bug it. Going all in on that. Alright. Get the caretaker up for another enchantment fix. What are you guys are going on about?
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
Must wait.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Taash.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Rivaini. We're okay with
Is that right, animation?
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Oh God.
Never said I was, but thank you, Taash.
Oh, Jesus.
Need and knowledge.
Yeah. Give me an arcane bomb trigger damage. Thank you. Oh, wait. Forgot to, burning chill. Yeah. Ability critical last name. Area, duration, projectile. What is the difference between regeneration and generation? Okay. That's mana. That's final attack damage. resistance. Why do I have my resistance now? What am I doing? Defense, health, fire, cold, body. Let's do some more health. Alright. And now, for the last bit of the stream, we're gonna kill another dragon. This one will be the one part of the corruption. Ideally with... They were supposed to get Mythal's dragon form assisting in this bullshit, so... Okay. Lucanis. Should be Emmerich and Taash. And yeah, so we'll get Emmerich and Taash. Considering I think I don't actually have a, let me just double check my, spell selection here. Then it's sundered, applies overwhelm. Applies weakened. Applies burning. You just keep it straightforward. Alright, I'm gonna check on the tree bubble thing. See if that's got any more fancy speakings on it.
The voices again.
Yes, it does. Speak to me.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offer themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
Uh-huh.
You will have new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Rook's companions seek to fight as one. Combining their traits into a single form would be edifying.
Awkward.
Inspired. Consider it done.
Lovely.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
Have they ever explained what the mechanism is for us hearing them through this bubble thing? Anyway, moving along. And you know what, I'm gonna hit up the market on the on that one island first. I can remember what it is. Yeah. I think might be the wrong place. Ah, right. This way.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythal.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it, Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
There you go.
I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
Yeah, I'm with Taash on that one. That would be a hell of a spell to learn. God forbid you get to play as a... Come back. Like, because honestly, most dragon-related games are, oh, dragon adjacent, or dragons are a creature in it, or you're riding a dragon. It's very rarely ever actually role-playing as a dragon, you know? Very annoying, in my opinion. And again, we only have the one game that basically turned out to be a bloody scam, from what I hear. Slide. Okay, so I think this one's going to be vulnerable. Wait, it's probably going to be vulnerable to fire. Oh, shit. brought Emmerich because I thought I was going to be vulnerable in their crowd.
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
This could be awkward. Oh.
Destroy it! Before the corruption eats us alive!
Oh, pretty nice. Oh, good times. Ah, okay, it's... Okay, so it's not resistant to any of the stuff I've got going on. Cool. Oh shit, what the... So... Oh, now it breathes fire. Piss off. Bitch, please.
Understood.
Ow.
There we go. That one's all set.
Bitch, please. Bag dumped, bitch. Stop the bloody... Oh. Ah, thank God it's dead. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. Actually, to be fair, that wasn't as annoying as the...
Astonished. Yevamura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals.
It wasn't as annoying as the living, non-blighted lightning dragon.
Can you imagine being able to turn into a dragon? Why would you ever turn back?
To be fair. Be a bit hard to go inside most buildings, don't you think? Okay, so now we have whatever the equivalent of Dragon Lord is. Dragon's Tear. The Dragon's Tear, the final trace of vigor, petrified in the last moment of self-mourning. Echoes of a dragon who refused to surrender to her affliction haunt the stone. Fun. And at some point I got a new hat, but... Alright, what do we have here? The Last Resort. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy... Oh. Well, that's fun, but not exactly up my alley. Is there a single unique staff in this whole damn game? Because, goddamn, honestly, I feel like anyone who plays a mage trying to go for one of the staff builds gets a little gypped.
We sail.
Alright, where are we going to? Because this is still technically the Beacon Island, so... Oh, we just go back. That's annoying. I was kind of like a big, expansive new area, but fine, whatever. The Falls Place, Warden Island. Coast, Olison, lots of crater. Oh, hey, they have a crater. They have a Luvian in the crater. That's interesting. Trevisa, Docktown, Necropolis. And I suppose some of these inactive ones were set aside for potential expansions that never came around. Because of course they didn't. Court of Coast. Hold of the Antivan Crows out of strength. It's fun. There's the Last Resort ring back there. Cool. That was entertaining. And you know what? Just because I think we might have enough time, let's see Davrin's thing going on. Okay. So who's left? We got the Wardens and probably the... No, I don't know. I'll have to double check that. We need shortcut unlocked. I've had this shortcut.
Strife wants everyone on the...
What are the Venatori? Work. We'll keep an eye out for more.
Oh, right, she's got her thing too. What? Let's see if we can get Davin finished in 10 minutes or less. Probably should just do like an outro sequence here, but... Eh. The product stuff. Log here. And just dumb people there that engage. Feel like it.
Careful ahead. There's our targets.
Oh, I don't like how the camera does that.
You've got trouble on your left.
Why is the camera doing that? Oh, that actually made me nauseous. That should not have made it to QA. I don't care who you are. Oh, God. Anyway. Let's see what Davern's got up his sleeves this time. He's about due for like
someone named Traylon. Little bit younger than you. Dark hair, big for an elf.
That's a weird qualifier.
I know him. Knew him. I mean, when we were kids. Is he a warden friend of yours?
He was, until Weiss helped. Now they want to find his family. Tell them he died a hero.
Awkward.
I'll talk to Strife. He'll know what to do.
Well, let's see what we got going on with that. Yeah. I feel like there's probably going to be some kind of fight thing going on. Because we had a whole culinary mishap. What? Alright, let's see what this is about.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
No kidding.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
If you say so.
To your health.
Cheers.
Truffle tea? Truffle tea.
That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic. Hints of mushroom.
I don't know, personally, I always thought mushrooms were a little rubbery for me.
Well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davern.
What?
Did you, hear anything maybe out of the ordinary just now?
I heard that.
No, I mean, before that.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
It's happened. Everything was too much for me, and now... That's right, Hassan. Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to ginger wort.
That's,
Oh. Maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away
Are we
from
gonna
it
have a
all.
Far Cry high on the shrooms?
And with good company.
Okay. Not what I expected. Alright, what's going on over here? Ah, hey, nugs. If they was been able to burrow that fast. Okay, so half the time that's supposed to like unlock something, but I don't know, apparently just a random fade tear in the middle of one of them. Well, to be fair, it's happened a few times before, but usually they're just a way to unlock further areas and whatnot. Yeah, but okay, so this is the crater, I think, so this is probably gonna open up the way once we officially get through. But that'll be for next stream, which I think I will probably be doing tomorrow at the same-ish time. We'll have to see. Like I mentioned before, my schedule has been upended recently, so stuff's been a little haphazard. But anyway, yeah, as you may have seen, my controller is also running out of power, so I'm gonna have to switch off all that and move on to something else. But that said, let's have the stream end here. Alright, so we've seen a couple more dragons. We're kind of inching our way towards the finish line now, but that's what happens when you go for semi-completionist RPG nut like me. So what do we do? We got most of the side quests done. We got a little bit of the insight into the Venatori and Arlethan with the gods, and the whole kidnapping of the Dalish and the blood sacrifice and whatnot. And I keep on swapping builds, but well, you give me the option, I'm going to use it. I think I honestly would like the Evoker's general playstyle better if we just had better access to a more variety of spells, you know? Like, you have hardly any necrotic spells. Like, you have the one Corrupted Ground and then the one in the behind the Morn Watcher specialization tree. And then you got the ones in the... But we have a surfeit of cold and lightning spells and like a couple of fire spells. I don't know. It feels very limited compared to what I usually expect out of spell choice for a game. And then again, I'm thinking like Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights, and even Dragon Age had a decent chunk of spell choices, but it's because they didn't restrict you along these specific talent lines. Like, I don't know. It's just there's some things I wish were a little different, but that's the way it is evolve games. Anyway, so it's me, Kane playing Dragon Age Veilguard. Thank you for anyone who's been watching, and anyone who may watch these VODs either on Twitch or once they get uploaded on YouTube. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Track my hand, damn you. Don't bang the mic. Like, see ya.